The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You run. You run. You run. You run.
Hey everyone. Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. And I realized that I'm having a major wardrobe malfunction right now. Let's correct that. There we go. Now we're properly prepared to rock. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm the host of You Rock, Thomas Christ, and I'm gonna be playing your most rockin' music here on the show. And let's say hello to the people we got here. We got one of our great mods here, DJ Big Red. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jade Star, excellent show. Thanks for sending everybody over here. And let's see, we got Kubricklover 1972. Good to see you. We got Joe Glenn in the house. We got Driven to Right. MJ, how you doing? We got Roque Avellaneda. So good to see you, man. So good to see you. Happy birthday, Greg. If it's your birthday, happy birthday to you. Is that today? Hello, Moses J. Hawkins. Welcome. We got Gore Team 85 in the house. Good to see you, Gore Team. Let's see who else is hanging out and rocking with us. Jerry Gomes is here. I'll be 55 soon. Okay. Well, happy birthday in advance. Hello, Folkpunk, another one of our awesome mods here for a very long time. Hello to Amelia, my lovely wife from downstairs. And let's see, we got Jamie in the house. What's up, Jamie? Good to see you. David Cartret is here. What's up, David? Let me keep scrolling down here so I don't miss anyone. Gordon Lee Weaver, I just saw. There's Gordon Lee Weaver. Greetings and salutations. Barry Glenn, where there's Joe, there's usually a Barry Glenn around. Hello, Barry Glenn. Welcome. Yeah, I had to get out of the thing there. All right. All right. And I do need to open up the submissions. Hello, girlfriend in your luggage. Welcome. Andy Tasker. Welcome. Let's see who else we got here. 13 Scribbles. So good to see you. I think I saw 13 Scary as well. The Forest of the Wolf. The Dunce Caps. What the heck? All right. Probably Rhett, I'm guessing. Tremor Bear is here with us. What's up, Tremor Bear? Sean Chandler is here. What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Cathy Ogram, are you here? Somebody said hello to Cathy. I don't see her in the chat. But hello, Cat. There's Cathy. Oh, there she is. Forest of the Wolf, great to see you. All right. So I want to bring your attention, first of all, to something that DJ Big Red posted in the chat here. I do need to open the submissions. Where was it? Let me find it. Hang on, because I need all of y'all's help. There it is. So, I for my second song, Timber Song, I would love to have as many of you as would like to do it, participate in adding some gang vocals. I did a show on yesterday. I'll be a bad YouTuber, and I'll tell you, you probably don't actually need to watch the show, because all you got to do is download the thing. I'd love you to watch the show. If you want to watch the show, I hope you do. I detailed all of the things that I did in terms of mixing of this the new track. But I would love to have you submit your vocals by Friday if you could. Just follow the instructions in the document. So I just want to bring your attention to that. It's also in the description of the video that I did yesterday. So check that out. And I hope you can be part of it. Hey, Frank Terzo, welcome. So we do have to talk about some big changes that are going to be coming to the U-Rock show in about 2 weeks. And not changes that I do lightly, and I think it's actually going to be really, really awesome. I think it's going to be really great for this show, and I think it's hello Rainfield Music, welcome. I think it's going to be really awesome for the show. I think these changes are going to make for a much more streamlined experience. You know, there's going to be some things we have to get used to, and but I think it's going to be a net positive. So next week's show will be just like this one. And I do apologize to those who didn't get a track on the show tonight. I had almost 50 submissions, and that's because I didn't do a show last week. So I appreciate your patience on that. But in 2 weeks, the plan right now is to switch over to U-Rock TV, and that again starting October 8th, tentatively. Hopefully, we'll get it going by then. It's going to change over to a 2 to 2.5 hour pre-recorded show with approximately 20 to 25 songs. And I think it's going to make for a much more streamlined experience and more like classic MTV. And with that in mind, the submissions are going to need to be YouTube only. And again, that's just because I want to focus more on music videos. And kind of bring back the vibe of those old MTV shows like 120 Minutes, Headbangers Ball, Alternative Nation, things like that. And I still plan to have live E-Rock classic shows like this one on about a quarterly basis or so, or whenever I see fit to do that. And that will be open to more things than just YouTube. But that is kind of the plan right now. A little more information that because this is going to be a pre-recorded and a produced show, production will be on most likely on Monday evenings, so we're going to have to get used to an earlier submission deadline. There will be a new form as well, and also the form address is going to change. Part of that is because I'm paying like $30 a month to redirect the bit.ly, bit.ly/urock submit. And I don't really need to do that because I can do it on the website. So the address is probably going to change, and that's going to be a bit of a hassle to go back and change that on all the old videos and stuff. But I think it's something that needs to be done, and it's a simple thing. Videos will actually need to be uploaded because I'm pre-producing the show. So we're going to see how that works. That's going to be a little bit of a tricky thing. Don't send anything in higher than 1080p. And a 6 gigabyte max for the file. And the show will premiere at the normal U-Rock time after Jade Starr's show. And October 8th just so happens that we'll be starting an hour earlier because Australia's clocks are changing to daylight savings time. So we'll be an hour earlier for that reason. There are going to be some changes to the SGR program. The audio is cutting off. I hope not. Is everybody hearing me okay? Let me know. There are going to be some changes to the SGR program in terms of the thank you guaranteed plays. And, if I could, I would certainly, continue to do the way I've been doing things. But I think this is going to kind of help us to streamline the show a little bit. Audio is fine for DJ Big Red. Everybody's saying fine. Okay. So the $1 friend of TC on Patreon will be 1 monthly guaranteed play. $5 Patreon and PayPal will be two monthly guaranteed plays. And I don't do the $1 on PayPal just because it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of ridiculous to send $1 on PayPal. But $10 for Patreon and PayPal will be 3 monthly guaranteed plays, and the $15 and up on both Patreon and PayPal will be 4 monthly guaranteed plays. I'm also going to be thinking of other ways, like shouting out people at the end of the show and stuff, to make up for this change. So I don't want anybody to worry too much about it. And of course, you can send in as many songs as you want. It's just that I'm gonna have to be a bit selective about what gets on the show each week, just so we can keep it to that 2 to 2.5 hour limit. $5 SGRs will still be eligible. $5 and up SGRs still eligible for the chosen to be chosen as the featured solid gold rocker. So that's not going away. There will be changes with premieres as well. Premieres are still going to be doable. We're still going to have premieres with all the same rules. They have to be on YouTube. They have to be unlisted at the time, not shown anywhere else before. But I am going to limit that to 1 premiere per month per artist, because I want these things to be special. There are possible exceptions when there's 2 big things that are coming out and you want to have 2 premieres. We can be flexible on that possibly. Music must be relatively new, so not created more than a month prior. So that's just a couple of the changes that are coming, but I think we're going to make it for a better show, and I really think that the pre-recorded format is going to be much better in terms of the longevity of the shows, because these live shows, let's face it, they're kind of disposable. People watch them when you do it, and then they watch it, replay a couple days later, and then they kind of go away. But I think the pre-recorded videos tend to have more longevity. And hopefully that'll mean more people hearing your music. That's my theory. We'll test it out. We'll see how it's gonna go. But that's the plan anyway. So I just want to make sure everybody's aware of that, and hopefully we're all okay about that. But we'll see how it goes. Too much stress. Love stress. Anyway, let's get started. We got a lot of great music to play here tonight, and we got a bunch of premieres. We're gonna be starting off with Brice-Arnaud Guerin in this first block, and he has sent in "What is this thing called love?" What is this thing called love? He says that's the unvaluable question raised by Cole Porter's in his famous standard. Well, nobody really cares to answer, but everybody hoped to feel about it. Here's a freely improved version recorded today. He who knows this mystery that makes a fool of me. All right. So, thank you, Cathy. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all your support. It means the freaking world to me, and I just love to do all I can to get your music out there, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, after that, with Another Shade of Blue, and this is also, of course, a premiere. Hi, Tom, a tune from the heart, Sometimes the Truth Hurts. All right, so we'll be checking that out from Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. After that, we've got Midnight Bandit with Meatwagon / Loosey Goosey premiere. He has a warning here for the explicit lyrics. All right. So he says, hey, Thomas, I hope you're doing well. I'm having a blast right now in life and making tons of amazing music. I'm almost at 1,075 finished projects since 2020, and I've done 75 of them since Canada Day 2025. Wow. This is part of a concept album about a cannibal cult that lives on Vancouver Island and has control over the healthcare system. Very cryptic and containing my own personal world of slang terms. I actually experienced an episode of psychosis where I was strapped down and brought into the psych emergency where I was convinced that my loved ones were going to eat me alive. Holy shit. That's pretty intense. That's pretty heavy stuff. But always love to check out what Midnight Bandit's got to offer. And then we got a premiere from a new artist from somebody that we know. So this is Shattered in Stereo, and the song's called Take in the Poison. And so this is Andy from Phonic Vox, and he says, hi, Andy, Phonic Vox here. I've not submitted a tune for ages. I hope you are well. New project with a mate of mine, just 2 mates from Glasgow, Scotland, making tunes. Hope you enjoy. Well, we're going to do that, and we're going to start it off right now with Brice-Arnaud Guerin and What is this thing called love?
You'll see a different person come nightfall. You'll see an infinite curse in my eyeballs. You'll wonder if this place is run by insanity. I'm far beyond the disgraceful humanity, intertwining my mind in a spiral. The swine is smiling as I try to be mindful of all the people. It's just me. Tragic. You are nothing to me but a magnet. As I lay in my casket, beef brisket with a crackling bucket, everlasting gob-stopping. Can't you see I'm not walking planks into the sea? Imagine eating for free. Send in the meat wagon, send in the meat wagon. Can you see me? Imagining fantasy, can you cop this insanity? Probably not, I'm a cadaver. Cannibalism, snapping necks like a chiropractor. Savage and mad like catastrophes are planned. Man, this just tastes like ham. Van Damme with the splits, ass kicking, axe kicks and backflips. Blacklisted maverick, black and white like backgammon. Get back again, Insdorf. The answer is fucking 4. You'll see a different person come nightfall. You'll see an infinite curse in my eyeballs. You'll wonder if this place is run by insanity. I'm far beyond the disgraceful humanity, intertwining my mind in a spiral. The swine is smiling as I try to be mindful of all the people. It's just me. Tragic. You are nothing to me but a magnet. As I lay in my casket, beef brisket with a crackling bad kid, everlasting gob-stopping. Can't you see I'm not walking planks in the sea? Imagine eating for free. Yeah, Doc Clooney, yes, with the 44 and my homie sicker than phonies. Hope he buzz on a short buzz. Pour out the locust, thrust a chainsaw to scratch one grub. Catapulting man in the back of my shadow Cadillac. Twisted metal, head on mantle, good like cattle. Actual cannibal ambulance to hack a mammal. Fantastic Four, men overboard. Bastard sword out the encore. Bong lord, wrong floor. Concord, fly like concords on top of the whore. My pores shower bat, blood on mongrels, and I want more. Haunt your ass with my long song, stomping like Tom, but not a nonce. A monsoon of a monster. Diclonius, I hope he switch no feeling for the pigs. Diclonius, I hope he switch no feeling for the pigs. Grave digger, savior of the motion picture, smoking on a swisher. Words are meaningless, screams from the lips of delirious. Fairly disgusting when the hero switch. Peer through like telepathic seer witches. Fear my shit, pigs. Words are meaningless, scream from the lips of the delirious. Fairly disgusting when the hero switch. Peer through like telepathic seer witches. Fear my shit, you pigs.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes. We had some fantastic songs in that first block of premieres. I'll tell you what. They were pretty epic. They were pretty freaking epic. Look at all the love we're getting. Started off with Brice-Arnaud Guerin, What Is This Thing Called Love? And really beautiful piano piece from Brice. He is a wizard when it comes to the piano. He's a virtuoso. Goes to show on this track here, on this really, really awesome composition. Beautiful playing there, like the chord structure and everything. Reminds you like Chopin or something like that. It's just excellent. And what the heck? Hang on. All right, there we go. I had a little computer issue there. But yeah, really, really nice work here by Brice, and you can go to his channel. You get subscribed. You can check out. He's got a website as well, and really good stuff there by Brice-Arnaud Guerin. Thank you so much for that track. After that, we had Michael, a.k.a. Zealand, with Another Shade of Blue, and this one, a really, really great track here by Michael. Letting his emotions and feelings out in a very poetic way, as he always does. Really beautifully produced as well, and this was quality stuff here from Michael, aka Zealand. I hope you get over. I hope you get subscribed. He is criminally undersubscribed, as are so many artists that are on this show. That's why you need to subscribe to all the ones that you like, which hopefully is just about all of them. But thank you, Michael, for that great track. And you can check out all of his music on all the streaming services. Zealand Space Band is where you'll find him. So really great work by Michael, aka Zealand. After that, man, really a brilliant piece here by Midnight Bandit, Meatwagon / Loosey Goosey. And I love these tracks when Midnight Bandit just kind of lets it all loose. And he let it loose on this track big time. Such a clever wordsmith is Midnight Bandit with these lyrics, and his way of looking at things is quite visionary, I would say. And this was an interesting kind of mashup, with kind of a little bit of a jazzy feel to it, a little bit dark, a little bit maybe even industrial to an extent. And I like that he's been singing on his tracks more too. He's got a great singing voice, and but I just love the overall vibe of this track and the feel of it. It's really extraordinary stuff. So get on over, get subscribed to Midnight Bandit, go and show him some love. And he's been really just cranking out some awesome stuff lately. Midnight Bandit, thank you so much. And then we had this kind of a new artist from Andy Tasker of Phonic Vox, Take in the Poison by Shattered in Stereo. This one, first of all, I have to comment, like a lot of people did, on the video. The lady coming out of the TV, how the hell you pulled all this stuff off, I'm not even sure, but it is really impressive. I mean, this was like I think Folkpunk mentioned it in the chat, like it's a classic music video. This is the stuff. So really excellent work, and this sound, just first of all, the production on this, just killer, absolutely amazing. And if you're familiar with Phonic Vox, though, you're probably not as surprised, because Phonic Vox always had fantastic music. So it's not a surprise that comes out with a new project. This one probably a little bit heavier. Like I saw even like some comparisons, 9 Inch Nails. I think that's all very valid. Like some of the heavier grunge rock and alt rock. There were some cool things that were happening in this one too, with the like, it's almost like this like pitched feedback that was like kind of acting as like almost like a synth line. Really interesting stuff. Really great work here by Andy and Shattered in Stereo. Make sure you go and get subscribed to this channel, because it looks like he's created a new channel for this project. So it's only got a few subscribers right now, but I suspect that will change as word gets out. It's got to, because this is brilliant. Make sure you get over. Make sure you get subscribed to Shattered in Stereo. All right. Let's get back into our next block of premieres. By the way, the form is open for next week, so you can get your tracks in. For right now, it's still bit.ly/urocksubmit. That's where you want to go. And we're going to be starting off this next block with a premiere from No Arrow. Hey, Sal, Unshackled Spirit, great to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. So, again, we're starting off this block with No Arrow Substitute Victim premiere. And he says here, hey, everybody, we have another track. Funny story about this one. The drums were recorded under the intention for a different song, but was scrapped and reworked into this. And since we liked him so much, Gortium joins us once again, bomping away on the bass. Pretty freaking sweet, eh? Stay tuned for more in the following weeks and enjoy. All right, awesome. Well, we're going to do exactly that. Hello to Jenny as well. I don't see... There's Jenny. Hello, Jenny. I hope you're doing fantastically tonight. Greg Pincus up after No Arrow with Pincus Floyd. Like that. Just had a lot of fun. Love the group. Love the groove. Hope you all like it too. Bringing some Floyd energy, as I kind of suspected by the title. After that, we have a premiere from none other than 13 Scribbles with Distortion. And he says this: thinking about the world and how distorted it has become, I wanted to focus on distortion. Then I thought about the distortion of guitars and how people are unable to make synthesizers sound like guitars. So I pursued that. There are no guitars or samples of guitars playing in this track. These are created from layers using Serum. And at this point, I have no idea if this song is any good, but I do feel that I was able to push the boundaries of what we can do on Serum. How close to a metal guitar can we make it sound? And for that, I am proud. Created in Logic, Sonic sound engineer Erin Serum, made by me. All right. And I'll tell you what, hello, Garage Band Covers. Welcome. It is amazing what you can do with Serum. I'm not surprised if you could emulate an acoustic guitar or an electric guitar in Serum. Wouldn't surprise me at all, because it seems like you create just about anything in there if you know what you're doing. And I think 13 Scribbles knows pretty well. So, after that, we got Dorothy's Dead. This is a side project of Trentico with Shed My Skin. And it says here, this song doesn't have vocals or lyrics in the usual sense. Instead, it's a piece meant to convey dread and the agony that can come with shedding one's skin. Yeah, I imagine that would be rather uncomfortable. But we're going to check that out. And then we've got a premiere of a cover from Rainfield Music. So this is Tuesday Is Gone. It's a Leonard Skinner cover. And he says here, hey, Thomas, I just like the guitar. This is a COVID-era throwback video. I did some post-production on the sound and video. Hopefully it sounds okay now. Did I mention I like the guitar? Just some old guys jamming in the basement again. It's a little longer than I would like, but always is just what it is. All right. And that's all it can be, right? So let's get in here and let's check these out. I'll start off here with No Arrow and the premiere, Substitute Victim. we had some very, 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 very awesome artists and awesome songs there in this latest block of premieres. And starting things off in a big way with a bang is No Arrow, Wayek and Gortium 85 on this one. Substitute Victim. Geez, this song went absolutely apeshit in the best possible way. I love this. You look kind of like like early like Bleach era Nirvana or something. Just cool though. I just love the overall like the vocal approach on it. Guitars are definitely rocking on this one, and the whole drums are fantastic. Who did the drums on this? We had Brad Gortium on the bass, and then we had Joe Falco on the drums. Man, and you just love that. I say it all the time with Wayek, but that sound of just a bunch of guys getting together in a room and jamming and rocking and playing their stuff like it's live on a stage. It just adds an energy that you can't get anywhere else. Now I will say, you should go over. Now Wayek is at a very nice number right now. He's at 69 subscribers, but it would be nicer if he had even more. So why don't you go on over there and add to that, and let's get some more folks over on Wayek's channel. Thank you so much, Wayek, and make sure you go. You can actually buy this album on CD and vinyl at it's elasticStage.com. There's a link in the description, and it's through Morningstar Records. Mike Haggith doesn't really need much more endorsement than that and what you just heard as well. All right. So thank you again to No Arrow, Wayek and Gortium. Very, very awesome. Pink Floyd, Pincus Floyd by Greg Pincus. Man, this one just shows the importance of bass in all music, but especially in in a Pink Floyd style track like this. You gotta have that groovy bass line. You can do all the stuff with the guitars, but you gotta have that groovy bass line that kind of underpins the whole thing. He does that excellently here. Adds some amazing layers of guitars to this one, and really does tap into that Pink Floydian sound here on this track. So really nice job here by Greg Pincus. Make sure you go over and get subscribed. Criminally undersubscribed. So make sure you go over, make sure you get subscribed to Greg and all these wonderful artists on the show. I want to say hello to Sousa-Palooza. Good to see you. Welcome. After that, we heard from 13 Scribbles with Distortion. And this one, he challenged us. Can you make metal guitars in Serum? He put that challenge to himself, and I think he passed it with flying colors, because some of those sounds definitely did sound very evocative of the electric guitar. And it just goes to show there's probably not much you can't do with Serum once you understand how it works. So killer track here by 13 Scribbles. Obviously the beat and the bass and everything is stellar as well. It's got that dark kind of vibe to it, a little bit like EBM style of music. Really good stuff here from 13 Scribbles. So thank you very much for that one. Make sure you get subscribed to 13 Scribbles as well. All right. Hey, thank you, Robert. Really appreciate that. It's this is an honor to be able to do this. But I also want to thank Joe Glenn, who has sent in a donation on the PayPal, and Jenny Jolivet, and Frank Terzo, and Marc Brault for the super chats. Really appreciate that. If you do feel like super chatting, that is always welcome and greatly appreciated, but never expected. So thank you very much to all of those great folks that were so generous to donate. All right. After that, we heard from Dorothy's Dead, Shed My Skin. Now this is a side of Trentico I don't think we've heard before. he's going into more of this like kind of experimental and electronic and instrumental kind of feel with this track here. Distorted, talk about distortion. There was plenty of distortion also on this track. Just creates those kind of haunting, disturbing kind of vibe to the sound. But really, really nice work here by Dorothy's Dead by Trentico. Thank you so much for that, and make sure you do go over and get subscribed to the Dorothy's Dead channel, because it is a separate channel. So you may already be subscribed to Trentico, but make sure you're also subscribed to Dorothy's Dead, because Trent releases some really awesome music like this over on the Dorothy's Dead channel. So follow those links and get the clicking. After that, we finished up this block in our premieres tonight with Tuesday's Gone, covered of Leonard Skinner by Rainfield Music. And man, this is another example of like some folks getting together in a room and rocking out, and it's so cool to have that to happen and be able to experience that. It's just it's become a more and more rare thing these days. But it's great when it happens. You got such an awesome space there. But you really captured those Southern rock vibes of Leonard Skinner. I don't think I know this particular song, but once I started listening to it, I felt like I knew it because it's just got that really familiar Leonard Skinner type of a sound. The guitars had the right amount of twang on it, but the right amount of little just teensy bit of distortion. Excellent on the guitar tones, and great job on vocals as well, drums. Everything was spectacular here in this one. And that's why you want to go over and get subscribed to Rainfield Music. Get some live jams into your feed, and appreciate the folks that are doing it the old school way. And it's pretty cool to see. So thank you very much, Rainfield Music, for that one. All right. And you're very welcome. Everybody is very, very welcome. All right, we got to get into our featured solid gold rocker for today. And our featured solid gold rocker is probably one of our newer solid gold rockers, maybe the newest. I'm not completely sure, but definitely someone who's made a big impression here in the community. And no. No. Hello to Ghost World. Dan Ekberg Music in the house with us. But Harriet B has just become really a superstar here around these parts. And so she sent in a track here called Broken Wings. And she says here, so this was actually sent in, there were 3 submissions for the 200th episode. So this one didn't get on that show, but she congratulated me on 4 years and 200 shows. Thank you very much. I'd like to share this newest song of mine. I had written the lyrics and chords, and after seeing some videos on Pete's channel on GarageBand, I thought I'd give that a go. I'm kind of proud of this first attempt at producing the complete song by myself. I hope you like it. All right. Well, I know we're going to do that. And then I also have another track here of hers that I'm going to play. And it's called Who Do You Think You Are? Taylor Swift. And first of all, I just love that title. I love the concept behind the song. Country song inspired by the idea that Taylor likes to write about her exes. The title of the song was also something someone jokingly said to me when I told them I was now writing songs. Well, that sounded like a good name for a song, so I wrote one. I love that. I love that. So we'll be checking that out as well. But we're going to start off here with the one that was submitted here, which is Broken Wings. And this is, of course, the amazing Harriet B, our featured solid gold rocker for today.
I am afraid, I am weak, I am lost, my voice is meek. my heart still sings a trembling song on broken wings. Please hear my voice, let it rise to touch the stars and light the skies. If I had wings, I'd fly away where angels soar, where children play. But in the dark, my heart still sings a trembling song on broken wings. I see smoke, I watch them bleed, a world consumed by human greed. The night is filled with fear and pain, but still I pray for peace again. Broken wings can heal in time if we give love of hearts align. No more shadows, let there be light. A child's song will end the night. The pain that I felt ran so deep that my tears into my pillow they would seep. You never even gave a single reason why, though I thought would be forever, you and I. So I tried writing just to figure out what went wrong. I cried rivers till the words flowed out into this song. I felt it heal me, so I put this song out there. You didn't like that, you said it was just overshare. Then you drunk called me and sounded miffed, saying, who do you think you are? Taylor Swift. Well, I guess I'm feeling buoyed that it's made you so annoyed my song is out there. And with every word I rhyme, I know with you I wasted time, but I don't care. But my tears aren't dripping, I'm champagne sipping, I'm out there. So you can sit at home and moan, don't call me on the phone, I'm going out there. I felt it healed me, so I put my song out there. You didn't like that, you said it felt like overshare. Then you drunk called me and sounded miffed, saying, who do you think you are? Taylor Swift.
Harriet B. I don't know what more needs to be said, but Harriet B. Just incredible. The delicacy, and I you know I like too that you know we're hey, thank you thank you Audible, good to see you, Audible. But yeah, I like the contrast here between this new song. It's only from like 3 weeks ago, and the Taylor Swift Who Do You Think You Are, Taylor Swift, which was from May 16th of 2024. But you know, all the way through, the through line is the beautiful vocals, really thoughtful lyrics. I love the lyrics, and some of the turns of phrase that she does are really really unique and really cool. And then just this kind of like, it's a melancholy, but it's like a soft melancholy vibe that she has with most of her tracks. Kind of go into that bucket, and I think it's an excellent job that she does. Pairing these beautiful words with just some simple acoustic chords. It doesn't need much more than that. I mean, that kind of takes it where it needs to go, and she is quite a phenomenal songwriter and performer, I have to say, vocalist. So make sure you get over to Harriet B's channel. Make sure you be subscribed, and you will be cool. So thank you very much, Harriet B, our featured solid gold rocker for today. Hello, Costa. Welcome. Yeah, we're open. We're open for next week right now. So send them on in, bit.ly/urock-submit. All right. Let's get into we got a first block of, we got 2 blocks here of solid gold rockers. We're getting the first one now. Tremor Bear, Going Up Elevator Music. And I understand this is part of Song Timber, which is Pete John's Song in a Month challenge. By the way, Pete Johns has a fabulous show as well. Your Music Live. It's on Sundays. You could send your tracks into Pete Johns as well. It's studiolivetoday.com/YML. But he created the Song Timber Challenge. So this is Tremor Bear's second Song Timber song for 2025 Elevator Music. So that is excellent. Tremor Bear just crushing it here in Song Timbre. After that, we've got Girlfriend in Your Luggage with Void. And Girlfriend in Your Luggage says here, Girlfriend in Your Luggage covers Void by Diamond Dust from the anime girls band Cry. And this is also a Song Timber track. So another song timbered. Very cool. Paul O'Farrell up after that. Oh, yes, this is great. So Paul has done a cover of probably one of my favorite U2 songs. I'm not like maybe the biggest U2 fan in the world, but I always did like this song. It's called Lemon, and this is what Paul says here. Solo, warts and all version of U2's Lemon recorded live, Shea Wobbly Ashtray Records. See video description for a close encounter of the second kind U2 story. Used the Squire 70s vibe reissue Telecaster, and THU plug-in Tube 9, CHR2 chorus, AC30 amp sim, 4x12 green cabinet, spring reverb, 500 millisecond delay. For the live recording, I only had the delay on, otherwise too much latency. Absolutely had to have the delay for the live playing in order to keep the vibe. I used up my 600 characters now. That is the limit, by the way. Not necessarily a requirement, but thank you, and we'll be checking that out. Love that song, so I'm excited to see what Paul did with that. Frank Terzo is up after that. You may have heard Frank Terzo from a show called The Community Pulse that he does. But did you know he also does music? And he does some fantastic music. This song is called What She Does. And he says here, this track is dedicated to my beautiful wife, Shauna McCaffrey. I'm certain that you can all relate when I say that my success in my music journey is a direct result of my wife's support, encouragement, and love. Yes, that I can definitely relate to. Very much so. 3 months in our relationship, nearly 20 years ago, she bought me a Denver acoustic guitar, and I began to start writing again after not touching any instrument for over 15 years prior to that. I cannot imagine a world without this beautiful lady in my life. That is amazing. That is awesome, and really incredible. So I'm looking forward to taking a listen to that. But we're going to get started here with Tremor Bear and his second Song Timber song, Going Up Elevator Music. Bing!
やけに白いなやたら長いな答えは大体形ばかりの常識だろう指先が震えようとも地図にはないはずの三叉路に今使っているのですが何を頼りに進めばいいのでしょうか教科書通りとはよく言ったもので難しい言葉だらけこんにちはの頃から少しも変わらなこの空欄を埋めれば解けますかいつの日かあなたならどうやって先へと進みますかやけに白いなやたら長いな答えは大体形ばかりの常識だろう指先が震えようとも正解はないんだ負けなんてないんだ私は生涯私でこれだけだろうこれ以上かき乱しても明日もな役立たない地図のせいにして今途方に暮れていすが強がったとして結果はおそらく同じ溢れ出しそうなほど詰め込んだ他人の箱を横目に下手な愛想笑いすらやっぱりできてなこんな空欄さえなければあなたも思うでしょこのままでいいなんてそれだけは間違いだからもうなんだ一つもないんだなくなったのか始まったのかわからないけど行くしか方法はないんだろう世界がなんだ価値なんてないんだ私は生涯私以外じゃ生きられないよこれ以上かき乱しても明日はなどうあがいても明日はな
See through in the sunlight. She wore lemon. Tremor in the daylight. She's gonna make you cry. Whisper low when you're dry. Draw your water from a stone. And I feel like I'm hosting, drifting out to shore. And I feel like I'm holding on to nothing. Color in the cold gray sky. She had on, but she held on too tight. Line paints a picture, a moving picture. Through light reflected, he can see himself up close. Line captures color, man likes to steal. Turns his money into light to look for her. Midnight is where the day begins. Midnight is where the day begins. Midnight is where the day begins. Where the day begins. Lemon, color in the cold gray sky. Lemon, brighten up the night.
I never had a woman do the things she does, the things she does for me. The smile she brings with all the things she does, that smile she brings to me. I see the way she looks to me, the flowered ribbon in her hair. She looks to me. She dances like a figurine, a beauty queen. She holds my heart, she looks to me. We belong. It's what she says to me. We belong, we belong. It's what she does to me. I've never seen a woman light the skies at night. She lights the skies so gracefully. And all the things she does, the smile she brings, the skies she lights, she does for me. Her soul is pure, as clear as light, a comfort that I never felt. She leans to me. Like sun rays seeping through the clouds, she calls my name, she reaches out, she leans to me. We belong. It's what she says to me. We belong, we belong. It's what she does
Oh my goodness. How do you even go on after that? That's amazing. Well, we started off this block here with a fantastic track from Tremor Bear, Going Up, Elevator Music. Second song, Timber song for 2025. Like somebody said in the chat, I think, like, if this was elevator music, you'd have to pay to get in the elevator just to listen to it. You know the kind of groove that Bear brings to a track, but he does capture that kind of smooth, easy listening vibe, but in a cool way that I think only Tremor Bear can really pull off well, and he did. So this is excellent work here by Tremor Bear, really nicely done for song Timber. Big time of the year. Saw Pete Johns in the chat, by the way. Hello, Pete Johns. But yeah, excellent work here by Tremor Bear. Make sure you go over. Make sure you are subscribed to Tremor Bear. Thank you so much. Tremor Bear, always awesome and criminally undersubscribed. So get on over there. Support your local bear. After that, we heard from Girlfriend in Your Luggage with this Diamond Dust cover, Void. Man, but the stuff Gregory does blows me away every time. He's been doing such cool stuff with this. I imagine, hello, Hugh Caldwell, welcome. I imagine that, this whole like anime stuff is very popular these days. And I can't imagine you keep making really great covers of these songs, and there's going to be a big audience for that, I would imagine. It's just a matter of like connecting you with that. But I could definitely see these pop off, especially with younger generation possibly, but definitely great work here on this. And I'm always, with the vocal synths, programming this stuff in. It's not AI, any of that. This takes a lot of work to put in all the vocals, make sure every syllable is pitched correctly, make sure all the formants and stuff are right. There's a lot that goes into this. Doing it in English would probably be difficult enough, but he's doing it in Japanese. So that's impressive stuff. So, and then he says here, we got a sneak peek of the band members in the video. All right. Awesome. So yeah, really cool stuff here from Girlfriend in Your Luggage. Make sure you go over and get subscribed. It is crazy that Girlfriend in Your Luggage doesn't have more subscribers. So make sure you get on over there and make sure that you are subscribed. And thank you very much. Great. That's going to be a fantastic song timbre submission. After that, we heard from Paul O'Farrell with a cover of U2's Lemon. Like I said, really song that I quite enjoy. And he did such a clever cover of this. Made it his own, added his own style to it. Did it all there kind of live as one performance, which is not an easy thing to do, and to do it so well like Paul did here. You really have to commend the job that he did here, and to bring attention to a song that I don't know was really like one of the bigger songs from U2. I think it's actually gotten some derision, and I think it's a great song. I actually think it's a fantastic song. Like I said, one of my favorites from U2. So great work here by Paul O'Farrell. Make sure you go over, get subscribed to Paul, and check out more of his great music. Swallow the Moon, what does he say here about a little more information on Elevator? If we call songs Elevator just because they're full of kindness, not anger, love, not hate, we really don't have enough love in the world. Good song. Yeah, absolutely. All right. And then finally, we ended this block with a major bang here with Frank Terzo's unbelievable track, What She Does. This is showing what he does really well. What he does really well is just writing these amazing hooks. this should be like, this is like classic stuff. It's unbelievable. I wish somehow, like, I feel like Rick Beato would really appreciate what Frank does. There's some way that he would somehow hear Frank's stuff. It would be amazing. But this is beautiful. Definitely one of those tracks that you could slow dance to. And there's not a lot of those anymore. They used to write a lot of those kind of tracks, but now there's very few. Beautiful, beautiful tribute to his wife here. And some really great footage in there as well. But yeah, you gotta commend the work, and needs Steve Sherman on the guitar. It's amazing job by everybody involved. This is the kind of tune that really brought Frank to so much prominence in the community. Just being able to write such incredible music like this one, with these great hooks, these great vocal melodies. Like, it's insane. It's insane. It's really, really brilliant. And I hope that you will go over, get subscribed, check out the Community Pulse. By the way, Midnight Bandit was on the Community Pulse. We had Midnight Bandit. Forgot to mention that earlier, but excellent work here by Frank Terzo. And you definitely want to get over and get subscribed and check out all the cool stuff that Frank is doing. From the shows to the excellent music as well. He's got a Bandcamp as well, I believe, and you can check out his stuff on Bandcamp too. All right. So, wanted to say we got a bunch of birthday people happening. I don't know what it is with September, but there's like a zillion birthdays in September. So I'm just gonna sing happy birthday. We know Mark and Palooza, and I don't know if I got a chance to sing for JJ. So it's gonna go out to a lot of Brad, everybody. There's been so many birthdays in Kubricklover. Man, everybody, I feel like I'm missing out somehow. I'm in June. How did I end up there? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Mark and Palooza and JJ and Kubrick and everybody else. Brad, everyone that's had a September birthday or will have a September birthday. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Oh yeah, I have an idea. The list goes on and on and on. It's quite the birthday month, isn't it? All right. Hey, make sure if you haven't hit that like button, hit that like button. We should celebrate conception. Dude, what are we doing? What are we even doing here? Oh yeah, Russ, the Virgo Club. All right. So. We're going to get to our next block of solid gold rockers. Starting off with Sal Caruso and 3 Seasons of Emotion, second movement. So this is a mock-up of a symphonic poem done on an Ensoniq EPS circa 1993. That is amazing. Wow. I'm definitely thrilled to hear that, and it's going to be amazing. After that, we've got Mr. Jerry Gomes, and he sends us Darkness and Light, and he says here, sometimes life is a roller coaster of darkness and light, and it certainly is, isn't it? That is very true. So looking forward to that, Jerry Gomes. After that, we've got none other than Scarry Garcia with Leelaverse, and he says here, the cats love this one, my first video. This is where it all started. So here on my birthday, oh, that's right, Scarry Garcia's birthday is today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Scarry Garcia. Happy birthday to you and all the cats as well. Yeah. So we're going to be checking out Leelaverse from Scarry Garcia. After that, we've got David Cartret with Paranormal Phenomenon, and it's the 2-year anniversary demo edition. He says here, this is one of the first recordings of Paranormal Phenomenon I recorded and was going to release as a single before deciding to re-edit and release it with the album Zombieland. The original video was put together August 24th, 2023. I hope you enjoy the original version, and thank you. That's very cool. Very cool to get to hear that. And then after that, we've got Brian Kaisela Kubricklover 1972 with School, Shit That Needs to Be Heard, The Beaver, a tribute to Robbie Stingle Part 3. Now, you have to kind of go back in your memory banks like 2 shows ago at episode 199. In 198 and 199, we had played part 1 and part 2 of this, so here is part 3. He says, "Hi, Thomas, hope you are well. As promised, here is the final part of the tribute song I did for Robbie Stingle. Enjoy." All right. So, let's get started on this one. And let's check out this one here by Sal Caruso. This is 3 Seasons of Emotion, second movement.
drugs they fed. Someday when I'm clearer and the sun shines again, please bring your lovely face to my bedside once again. You are the reason I'm not dead. Thank you for being a friend. We try to face it alone, put on a brave new face, reach out for help. Someone feels the same. Everyone needs a friend. I can't get no rest here. It's driving me insane. They poke me and they prod me. They're fucking with my brain. All this incessant beeping and the tubes in my arm. I'm lying here just waiting for my next dose of liquid charm. Don't wanna stay here another day. Someone come take me away. Don't try to face it alone. Put on a brave new face. Reach out for help. Someone feels the same. Everyone needs a friend. Dark is the night, alone lying there. Hear a scream but no one can hear. The darkest thoughts fill your aching head. Someone let me out of this bed. Let me out of this bed. If I fail to recognize you as you stand there by my bed, my head has been so clouded from all the drugs they fed. Someday when I'm clearer and the sun shines again, please bring your lovely face to my bedside once again. You are the reason I'm not dead. Thank you for being a friend. Don't try to face it alone. Put on a brave new face. Reach out for help. Someone feels the same. Everyone needs a friend. Reach out for help. Someone feels the same. Reach out for help. Someone feels the same. Reach out for help. Someone feels the same.
to scream whenever you want.
Have a nice damn day. Like it. All right. Well, some excellent stuff in this block for sure. And we started off with Sal Caruso. 3 seasons of emotion, second movement. And Sal Caruso just continues to like show us like all new sides to his songwriting capabilities. And he brings in this one, and it's like this sounds like it could be like the soundtrack for a movie or something. And there was actually there's actually one point where I thought like, oh, this sounds a bit like Danny Elfman, like in the Tim Burton movies. There was one part that kind of evoked that. But yeah, a lot of great composition work went into this one. Some really cool sounds from that Ensoniq keyboard. 1993 was a lot harder to do this kind of stuff than it is today. So, I give you all the credit in the world too for that. Because stuff was a lot more. You didn't have fancy DAWs and stuff back then. You had punching numbers into things and hoping you get the right thing. Hoping you get the right sound out. But really nice work here on this Sal Caruso. Make sure you get over. He's on Reverb Nation. You can follow him there, but he's also on YouTube, of course. Unshackled Spirit. He's got a Sal Caruso channel as well. So thank you very much, Sal Caruso. Great job. Have a good evening, Mark. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit, and happy birthday as well. I think you said tomorrow, right? Big day. All right. So after that, we heard from Jerry Gomes and this beautiful and really emotional track here, Darkness and Light. And this one, you got to say, knowing, little Jerry has gone through some stuff lately. It kind of really, you could imagine the place where this comes from in the real experience that this comes from. Beautifully expressed, but it's also relatable. We can all relate to it, because, we've all, in some way, shape, or form, we've all experienced this kind of thing, dealing with health issues, dealing with, hospitals, stuff is kind of scary. Certainly can appreciate this and the definite impact that friends and family can certainly have in those situations. So thank you very much, Jerry Gomes. Beautiful job on this one. And make sure you are a subscriber on the Jerry Gomes channel. That way you don't miss out on any of the awesomeness like this track. Thank you so much, Jerry Gomes, and we are all glad that you're doing much better now. So excellent work there. After that, we heard from, what the heck is with these damn donuts in the chat? What is this all about? Somebody tell me what this is all about. I want to know. Damn it. I want to know. Anyway, so some weird new thing, isn't it? Releveler, Scarry Garcia, and this track here, amazing job by Scarry Garcia. This one, I kind of felt like the bass line in this, it kind of reminded me a little bit, some of the like grooves that Kubricklover would put down, in some of these tracks that he's done, where he's had the bass guitar in there. It kind of has that a little bit of that vibe, but there's more synths going on in this one, and Joey Bag of Donuts. I don't know. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this a little bit more on the synth side of things, but I really do enjoy this one from Scarry Garcia. This is 15 years ago. See, this is another one of those tracks where it really shows, because Scarry Garcia has gone through this kind of transformation from being like this rock band playing live, doing these great live shows, and then coming into some of the solo stuff that Scarry's done, and on the more electronic side of things. So it's always cool to see, some of the early versions of that, and there's some real cool imagery and stuff, visuals going on in this one as well. And yeah, aw snap, some of the ninjas are robots. I like that part. Good stuff, Scarry Garcia. Make sure you are subscribed because he's criminally undersubscribed. After that, we heard David Cartrett and Paranormal Phenomenon. This was really a rockin' track, man. I enjoyed this one. There's some great riffs in this track here. Love the vocals. The vocals were doing this thing at one point. Almost reminded me a little bit of like Bloodhound Gang. But it was very, very, very cool stuff here from David Cartrett. And definitely, with this whole kind of zombie sort of vibe to it as well. You definitely captured that with the visuals and stuff too. So great work, and thank you for releasing this one because it's super cool to be able to hear the demo version of this. So nice work. Get on over David Cartrett's channel. Desperately need to have more subscribers over there, and should have more. So thank you very much, David Cartrett. After that, we heard from Kubricklover, and now they're just posting. They're just putting random fucking links in there. I can't believe these people. Believe these people. Goodness gracious. School shit that needs to be heard. The Beaver, a tribute to Robbie Stingle Part 3. And yeah, this one here, some really awesome guitar work here on this, creating these vibes, creating these sounds. He knows what to do, and he does it in such a cool way. And it's great tribute to Robbie Stingle as well. And I think he did that really nicely here in this one. So you can head on over to Kubricklover's channel. You can actually check out the whole thing in its entirety, the way it's recommended to be. So go and check it out. Thank you so much, and subscribe to Kubricklover in 1872. Thank you for sharing that with us today. All right. Well, it is time for the halftime headbang. Let's go. All right, it is time for the halftime head. Man, do we have one hell of a halftime headbang for you here today? I gotta tell you what, this is some special stuff. So you may know our good friend Jade Starr recently got involved with a band. They're gonna be performing soon at the Fringe Festival later on in October, and have a good night, Joe. Thank you again for the donation as well. This band is called Phantom Panda Power Wizard Master Smasher. Yeah. Gonna take a little while to remember all of that, but I'll probably just call him Phantom Panda. But it's very cool. Space Rustling is the name of the song. And Jade says this. Hi, Thomas. I can finally announce the debut single from the band I perform in, Phantom Panda Power Wizard Master Smasher. Our hilarious psychedelic meltdown of aliens, lasers, metal jazz, cartoons, and robotic spider drummer. There is nothing like this on Earth because they are from out of this world. So there's gonna be epic stuff here from Jade and the Phantom Panda Power Wizard Master Smashers. Very cool. And then the king of the halftime headbang has returned. And that is Metal Shack. This song is called Another Broken Chance. He says here, "Hey, Thomas, well, another rare sight of me screaming like a dipshit into a mic that isn't plugged in. The things we do, eh?" This is a positively chirpy tune from the Shack. A song about wishing we had done things differently from time to time. Regrets? Yeah, I've had a few. All the best, Kev. All right. So let's get things started here with Phantom Panda Power Wizard Master Smasher and Space Rustlin'. The first part of our halftime headbang. Was that a bloody killer halftime headbang or what? Two unbelievable metal bands for you. First one, Phantom Panda Power Wizard Master Smasher Blaster. Phantom Panda. Fucking the unbelievable stuff here. I realized that I'm playing it and I'm like, this is actually not the easiest thing to headbang to, because the tempo changes every 5 seconds. but it's also it can't be more headbang worthy. You know what I mean? Something like that, because it does go hard in certain parts. But the quick change, the breakneck pace of this is just crazy stuff. But yeah, this is awesome. It's like some kind of weird amalgamation of like Gwar and some like death metal and like MSI at the same time. Like it's crazy, but it's really awesome. And from the minute Jade's involved with this band, and from the minute I heard this band, I was like, this is made for Jade. Like this is, if you just played this, not said anything, I probably would have thought she made that. Or yeah, I mean it's awesome. Really great work here by Phantom Panda. Great stuff. Go and check them out. They actually have a shockingly low number of subscribers, so make sure you get over there. Make sure you get subscribed to Phantom Panda, and I'm excited to see what Jade does with them coming up here real soon. This is absolutely killer stuff, though. It's like out of this world. That's the best way to put it. After that, we heard from KTH Metal Shack, Another Broken Chance. This one, yeah, he does get a little more melodic in this one. And bringing some of those real 80s metal vibes to this, but also still balls to the wall and heavy as fuck at times as well. I expect that from Kev and Metal Shack. Great to see a video too, put a little spice on that one with a great video. This is absolutely killer from KTH Metal Shack. And he's up to like I think 41 or 42 times on the halftime headbang out of 201 shows. That's pretty good. I think it'll be a while before anybody catches up. That's just what I think. Let's do the thing, and we'll get right back after this.
Are you frustrated with trying to share your music with the world? It's just not working. There has to be a better way. That's why we've created You Rock, the YouTube show that has already helped thousands of artists and bands share their most rockin' music with the world, only on the Thomas Christ channel. You Rock makes it easy to submit your music for consideration for a future show. Just fill out the form, hit submit, and that's it. You'll get an email reminder shortly before the show your song will be featured on air, so you can just kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. So what are you waiting for? Submit your song today.
The whole system is definitely worthwhile. Nobody should miss it.
All these light bulbs started going off. Like, wow, I really want to be part of this right now, today.
It's amazing. It really is. It was tremendous. It really was.
Submit your track for You Rock only on the Thomas Christ channel now at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. All tracks will be considered and most will be featured on the show. AI-generated music is strictly prohibited. That's bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Don't wait another minute. Send your track into You Rock today.
Yeah, Audible. Do the math on that one. 400. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Yeah, good reminder there. If you want to contribute to my song for Song Timber, there's the link, the instructions. Do be advised, you will have to scream out expletives. But I know a lot of us like screaming out expletives. I like screaming out expletives. So if that's you, get in on it. We need that by Friday, though. So, and yeah, I got Hour of Rock coming up on Saturday. Gonna be doing my Song Timber finale performance. So, be doing the Song Timber songs for you and a bunch of cool stuff related to Song Timber. And then on Tuesday, we got The Hang. So, it's not going to be Make It Rock next week. It'll be The Hang. And just open discussion about music creation, stuff like that. So come on by and check it out, 7 p.m. on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, let's get started here with this next block of rock. And I'm very excited because our good friend has returned, Lithium Vandal. Lithium Vandal is back with a song called Nerve. And the description is 3 dots. So, you're going to be in for something killer with that. After that, we've got the Multinationals are back. And we got, JDL and Klaus Radlingmeyer. And you got, I think, Lord Zytrus is in that. And R4, I think, is... might be involved in that one as well. So, hi, Thomas and Rockin community. After a short hiatus, the Multinationals are back on stage, this time with a full band tribute cover for the Prince of Darkness. After Ozzy's passing, John realized he needed to get back on the mic. He suggested we could cover this epic tune, and of course, the rest of the Multinationals couldn't say no. R.I.P. Ozzy, R.I.P. Lemmy, who wrote the lyrics for this song. We hope you like our version as much as we do. Rock on and peace. All right. Well, great to hear from the Multinationals again. After that, we've got Robert W.J. Taylor with Meth Addiction Blues. And he says here, I'm a guitarist, singer-songwriter, and my song Meth Addiction Blues is about the serious problem of meth addiction today and how it destroys your life and how it's a trap that you cannot escape. Very, very true. And so we'll look forward to that one. After Robert, we got Relieved in Black with Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell. And take care, Tremor Bear, by the way. I'm a guitarist, singer, songwriter. No, that was the last one. Sorry about that. No, Relieved in Black says, life goes up and down, and you always feel like being trapped somewhere between heaven and hell. With the highs and the lows, through fire and rain, we will find our way again and again. All right. That sounds going to be really epic from Relieved in Black. After that, we got Sunshine Archer with The End, and this one's a pretty heavy one. She says this song is about the day my father died, and I held him in my arms. He was my rock and my Superman. Well, so sorry, first of all, Sunshine, and very looking forward to hearing this track. After that, we've got Electric Dead. Now, let me explain Electric Dead. We have yet another artist that is Crowmaster related. So this is Johann de Jager, and so yeah, we don't have any other information really about it, but we're gonna check that out. That is gonna be awesome. But let's get started here with Lithium Vandal and this track called Nerve.
I love you, don't doubt. Top of I spray 100 rounds. For the love you, don't doubt. Top of I spray on your ass. If I say I love you, don't doubt.
Times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Time's gone by, seems to be you could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. You took me in and you drove me out. Yeah, you had me hypnotized. Yeah, lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, yeah, we're both alone. Right before the fall, yeah. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just got to have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been apart. I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. You drove me out, yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. I've seen your face 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart. And I don't care about the sunshine. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
down the street. They'll destroy your life and cause you to pain, because the night drives you insane. There's addiction, it'll take you down into the woods on your fence until no one's around. Totally and completely insane. There's addiction will make you hallucinate till you real vegetarian state. The long-term effects of you use all your money and all of your self-respect. Then you'll end up all alone out on the street, without any home. Finally, when you realize you really said it'll be too late, 'cause you're already late. Take you down into the blues on your friends until no one's around. Medication will make you rain, while you go totally and completely insane. Medication will make you hallucinate till you real vegetated state. So sick you can't even stand. Finally you have to answer to the man. Then you get busted, could face your time, and you just get down into the line. Finally the law and the prosecution will finally send you to a correctional institution. Meditation will take you down to the woods on your friends until no one's around. Meditation will make you red and red, while you go totally and completely insane. Meditation will make you hallucinate. Vegetarian state.
taught me pain, taught me suffering, taught me to breathe, taught me to give everything. Birds are chirping so damn rude. I'm still hurting for you. I'm still learning, trying to prove I'm still working, no matter my mood. Close my eyes, visions fell to the floor. Life flash at high speed, don't matter anymore. How is the world still turning? Did I say that it could? How is the world burning? You said that it would. I'm still yearning for the moment that'll never come. Close my eyes, visions fell to the floor. Life flashes high speed, don't matter anymore. I'm still waiting for the moment that'll never come. He taught me pain, he taught me suffering, he taught me to breathe, taught me to give everything.
Oh man, so good, so good. These tracks, that's unbelievable. All right. Started off with the return of Lithium freaking Vandal. I didn't know how much I missed a Lithium Vandal track being on the show until I had a Lithium Vandal track on the show. And then I was like, oh, that's what we've been missing. This was absolutely exactly what we've come to love from Lithium Vandal. It's got that slinky, seductive kind of tone to it. The bass is just like super solid on it. It's got that kind of seductive sort of vibe. Paired up with some cool vocals. I think this track is most excellent, and just even just the imagery and everything, the artwork, it's perfect. It's perfect. So make sure you go over and get subscribed. It's so great to hear from Lithium Vandal. Go give him some love. So it's been very, very cool. Hello, Gregory. Welcome. I know you haven't been here before at all. So good to see you. All right. After Lithium Vandal, we had the Multinationals. Talking about somebody else we haven't heard from in a little while, with a great tribute to Ozzy Osbourne, Mama, I'm Coming Home. Here we've got, JDL on the vocals, the vocal chameleon doing his thing. We got Rock Forever on the drums. We got Lord Zytras on the bass, and of course, Claus Radlingmeyer on the guitar. And this was an awesome cover, awesome tribute to Ozzy. Really well done, everybody on this one. And so great to hear JDL's voice again. It's been a little while. So yes, head on over, get subscribed to all of these people. They're conveniently linked in the description, so you can easily get subscribed to not only Claus, who only needs 10 more subscribers to get to 300, but also JDL and R4 and Lord Zytras. Make sure you go and check them out. And yes, much love and RIP, Ozzy. That was a big legend that we lost not too long ago. So after that, heard from Robert W.J. Taylor with Meth Addiction Blues. I thought this one, this really sounded excellent. There was a nice width to the mix. I thought that was really well done. Obviously, can't argue with the subject matter. Stay the heck away from meth, kids. Excellent guitar work as well, and the angles. We got the signature Robert W.J. Taylor angle shot on the neck of the guitar, which is so cool. So great work here by Robert. Make sure you get over to his channel. Make sure you are subscribed. You don't want to be missing out on no Robert W.J. Taylor now, do you? No, you don't. After that, Relieved in Black with Somewhere Between Heaven and Hell. Man, the one thing that this block exemplified is the great, goth folks that we've got who can do really excellent goth rock and goth metal music. Relieved in Black is one such artist. Always combining those 80s goth sounds with some heavier, almost Rammstein chugging guitars. You got the signature vocals as well. You hear a Relieved in Black track and you just know that's what you got. And that's always great to have a distinctive style. I think that's an excellent thing. So really nice work here by Relieved in Black. We criminally undersubscribed feloniously. We need more people subscribed to Relieved in Black. So check on it and make sure, just double check, triple check that you are subscribed to Relieved in Black. Always worth checking out. So after that, really moving track here from Sunshine Archer. And again, I think the first thing when you have a track that like this is just our sympathy, our condolences, and that's the big thing. I mean, it's beyond music, but this is really capturing that real pain and that real loss. I think in an amazing way in this track, in a powerful way. So really, fantastic work here by Sunshine Archer. I really, really love what you've done here, and again, my condolences. It's certainly a difficult thing to go through. So I wish you all the best and all the strength that you need, because you definitely will need it. So thank you very much, Sunshine Archer. Make sure you are on the Sunshine Archer channel and subscribed. After that, we heard from Electric Dead. This was cool. This is Johan de Jager, Krow Master, and showing yet another side to what they do. We've had a lot of different sides of different people, here today. We've been able to see a little bit of, some different perspectives on artists that we know. So this one, again, going to the goth feel, the 80s kind of goth feel, but this one more on the more goth rock side of things. I love that pulsing synth in there, and the vocals. Just man, that's exactly what you want for this kind of a track. A nice deep voice. So really, really well done. The video was awesome as well. Love this video. Yeah, I think that was excellent. Make sure you get over to Electric Dead channel and get subscribed. We need, it looks like a kind of relatively new channel, so we need a lot more subscribers over there. And yeah, I hope we get to hear more of this project, because this is awesome. All right, we got one more massive block for you here tonight. If you haven't tickled that like button, why don't you do that? I appreciate that. All right, so we're starting off this massive final block here with Ron Ward. Yes, and Walking Down the Hill. So he says here's my latest original song, Walking Down the Hill, written and performed at Strange Machine Studio in Saigon. This track blends country, gospel, and rock influences, featuring acoustic and electric slide guitar, electric bass, and vocals by Ron. Drums programmed in Logic Pro to create an upbeat vibe for this reflection on life's final phase, old age, and the hope of moving towards destiny with a smile. This song is my submission for the 2025 Song Timber Writing Challenge, hosted by the amazing Pete Johns, and will be included on Ron's upcoming album, projected for Christmas 2025. So we got big news. Ron Ward got an album coming out. You heard it here first, folks. So look forward to that. Then we've got Roque Avellaneda with Carnival of Souls. And this is also a Song Timber 2025 submission. He says, hello, Thomas, friends, listeners, artists. Here is my 2025 Song Timber contribution in 6 minutes and a bit. It's been a while, huh? Yeah, it has, actually. Yeah. We've certainly missed Roque. Roque says, miss you all, but life keeps my attention away from the shows. This is a piece born in September 11 and completed in a couple days for my surprise. So be gentle with the criticism. Lol. Enjoy and have a great rest of the week. All right. Thank you so much, you two. And look forward to hearing that one. Catherine McChrystal is up after that with Conspiracy. And she says, hi, Thomas. This one's a bit of dark folk inspiration from the Birds sitting on a wire. I always assume they're conspiring and up to something. They are up to something. There's no question about that. You see those birds, they know some things. Especially if they could be crows. And crows are very, very, they remember people's faces for 17 years. I don't even remember people's faces for 17 years. So, you know what? They're definitely up to something. After that, we are going to be checking out a track from Kronk's Song. It's been a good long while since we've heard from Kronk's Song. And With You is the name of the track. And he says, "Hi, Thomas. I wrote and recorded this with the help of GarageBand. It is self-explanatory what the song is about. I've not been so productive with solo projects of late, and have been writing for a couple bands I play in. Oh, that's very cool. When the cooler weather keeps me indoors, I am sure I will be back at it. Hope you enjoy it." Oh, we will. Kronk. All right, very cool. We're going to be checking out some Kronk Song. After that, this is an awesome one here. This is MJK, Driven to Write, and he sends in Follow the Music. Now, I think it was a while ago. I suggested to him, hey, you should like sing on your tracks, and he's taken me up on that, and he's done exactly that. He says, "This is my first attempt to be the singer on one of my songs. It is the first step towards overcoming the anxiety that has plagued me for decades. The song was recorded in GarageBand, then stems exported as WAV files and sent to my producer, Pfizer. He scrapped my guitars, but kept the MIDI and, of course, the vocals. This song is an expression of the idea of following your dream. And since my dream is music, well, I follow the music." All right. Very, very cool. So we'll be checking that out. And then after that, we've got a new one from Stall Angle. And this one is called, oh, goodness gracious, Volerai. I'm sorry, Volerai, something like that. Oh, goodness. I gave it a try. He says, "This track is all about owning the past, laughing at myself, and giving the people what they want. I used to be fat, and instead of hiding it, I turned it into music. One of the 2 songs in the works, the other is a brand new version of Ich bin fett wie ein Schwein, which is also currently being recorded. Stay tuned, turn it up, and don't take life too seriously." All right. Very cool. After that, we got Swallow the Moon with Winter. And it just says, "Winter is coming. Thank you, Thomas." Unfortunately, it is. For us in the Northern Hemisphere, it is very much on the way. Musical idea, bass, rhythm, guitar is Albert Snave, Dr. Snave. Got drums, Devin the Dude, Sean. We got melodic guitar picking by Max Rudenko. Lead guitar, Ian Wallace. Vocals by Andy Allen, Iceman, and Doug Wade II. Lyrics by Tigger from stihi.ru. All right. So we'll be checking that one out. After that, we got Me, Myself, and iPhone with a cover of Plush by Stone Temple Pilots. This is going to be awesome. Some interesting news, by the way, from Me, Myself, and iPhone. Probably my last song I create on the old iPhone 7. It won't acknowledge my headphones, and I can't record on Bluetooth, but I have one more original collab with Kubricklover 72 that is currently in the video production process. Very cool. Looking forward to getting a new to me phone sometime, hopefully boomer sooner than later. That is incredible. So it's going to be moving on from the iPhone 7. I'm excited to see what he does. You know, he's been doing such great stuff with an iPhone 7. When he gets a new one, it's going to be even more impressive. You'd have to think. So then closing out the show tonight, we got Phantom Agents with Game Plan. And he says, "Hi, Tom. It's a remix of the psychedelic trance pop rock song I did earlier on Holiday for a while now, but we'll pop on Holiday for a while now, but we'll pop by still." All right. And he did in fact do that. There he is. All right. Let's get her started here with some Ron Ward and Walking Down the Hill. Here we go.
things I've seen. And now I'm walking down the hill, hoping that I can get there still. I started out a running, but I tapered to a glide, and things are so much better since I've got you by my side. If I'd been a better man,
Hello, this is a new song and it's called Conspiracy.
I saw a picture of you, and I knew right then I had to get to know you better. That smile was so intoxicating. She captured my heart and I thought that I'd just let her. Don't wanna be lonely, 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 lonely. I wanna be with you. You're my one and only. I wanna be with you. I jump into the fire. I jump without a thought. I know, I couldn't get much higher. But my heartstrings are taut.
It's time we took a back step, examined our lives. Nothing we've ever done has helped us to thrive. You said that it's wrong, trying to make it all right. But all that I know is just how to fight. Cause there ain't no coming back, there ain't no road to follow. There ain't no coming back, and it's a bitter pill to swallow. I closed the door and just walked away, but every single instinct has told me to stay. Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose and you can't let it go. The melody's in you and you've gotta believe. Lift yourself high and brings you down to your knees. Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose and you can't let it go. The song is in you and you've gotta believe. Lift yourself high and bring you down in your knees. So you sing the last piper and you dance your last dance. Just keep on praying that it ain't your last chance. And as you keep spinning, going round and around, try to keep yourself anchored onto the ground. We gotta keep trying how to push it on through. No matter the cost, what else we gonna do? I don't know that it's wrong trying to make it all right. And all that I know is just how to fight. Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose, you can't let it go. The melody's in you and you've gotta believe. Lift you so high, it brings you down to your knees. Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose, you can't let it go. The song is in you and you've gotta believe. Lift you so high, it bring you down to your knees. To make it, so many tears with no sign of a break yet. You gave me all I wanted, including your life, but you hold my heart in one hand, the other a knife. I know that it's wrong, I wanna make it all right, and all the streets showed me it's just how to fight. We gotta keep trying, gotta push it on through, no matter the cost. What else we gonna do? Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose, you can't let it go. The melody's in you and you've gotta believe. Lift you so high that brings you down to your knees. Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose, you can't let it go. The song is in you and you've gotta believe. Lift you so high and bring you down to your knees. Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose, you can't let it go. The melody's in you and you've gotta believe. Lift you so high and brings you down to your knees. Follow the music wherever it goes. You don't get to choose, you can't let it go. The song is in you and you've gotta believe. Lift you so high and bring you down to your knees.
Alles nehmen, Tag für Tag, fressen, lechzen.
verknickt. Wollust wirkt atemschwer. Schatten tanzen immer mehr. Krallen greifen, Kehle brennt. Erst aus Stein, Feuer rennt. Lippen lecken, Zähne reißen. Götzenbilder, Gold und Speisen.
Silence flows outside the window. There is no beginnings or ends in it. I can understand the harmony of snow. Later, when ardent hearts cool down.
to go. Where you going till tomorrow? And I see that these are lies that come. So would you even care? And I feel it. And I feel it. Where you going for tomorrow? Where you going with the mask around? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. When she smell alone. And I feel so much depends on the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? And I see these in the eyes of disarray. So would you even care? And I feel it. And she feels it. Going for tomorrow? Where you going with the mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Will she smell alone? When the dogs can find her, got time to wait for tomorrow. I did. When the dogs find her, got time to wait for tomorrow. I did. Tomorrow, where you going with the mask I found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Will she smell alone? When the dogs find her, got time to wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I did.
talking about silence. Out my face with them cameras. You should work on your manners. I need green, I need carrots. And I ain't talking about silence. She don't know you when your pocket's tight. Only love you when the money right. I'm just warning you, I know the type. She'll take everything you got, hope you don't fall for.
House call, no rest. Celebrate shawty and a friend. House call, no text. I've been up all night, getting no stress. Got me in my bag, big money rolling. French cuff my wrist, so the timepiece keep showing. Crossbase my sneakers, and my size name brand new on my soles, cause I'm sticking to the game plan. House call, no rest. Celebrate shawty and a friend. House call, no text. I've been up all night, getting no stress.
She don't know you when your pocket's tight. Only love you when the money right. I'm just warning you, I know the type. She'll take everything you got, hope you don't fall for it. She don't know you when your pocket's tight. Only love you when the money right.
How about that? How about that that music that we just heard? Wasn't it excellent? It was. It was excellent. Okay, we started off this block here with a fella by the name of Ron Ward, Strange Machine Studio, Walking Down the Hill. Man, he has really been he's really been on a tear lately. Ron has doing these country tracks here, and he's done it again with this one. And this track just I mean, it's got a really good, it's got a really great message to it. But it's also a lot of fun. Ron puts a lot of fun into his music. He's got a lot of skill, but also, he does everything he does with a big smile, and it comes through in the recording. Really great work by Ron Ward. Make sure you get over there and make sure you get subscribed to Ron Ward's Strange Machine Studios. Criminally undersubscribed. Make sure you get over there and support what Ron's doing. It's very awesome, and we'll look forward to the new album around Christmas time. Like, might be a good stocking stuffer if he gets it out just a little before Christmas. Just saying, it's an idea. Roque Avellaneda, Carnival of Souls. Man, this was super super proggy, super cool. And got those great organ kind of Hammond sounds in there. Really nice work on that. Love the visuals that you put with this one. Love the experimental nature of this, and it was almost like a symphony a little bit. Like, very very cool stuff. From Roque Avellaneda. Make sure you go over and get subscribed to Roque. Have a good evening, Jamie. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And make sure you go and get subscribed to Roque Avellaneda. Criminally undersubscribed. This guy's brilliant, the way he composes music. Don't believe me? You heard that track, go check out more. I'll tell you what. Catherine McChrystal was up after that with Conspiracy. First of all, I just love the concept of this one. The idea that the birds are out to get you. They're plotting. So more often than not, pigeons. Pigeons are the ones. Yeah, I can't trust those pigeons. I wouldn't trust them. They're sneaky. They're sneaky little guys. But I'll tell you, this song, first of all, such brilliant songwriting here from Catherine. But not only that, you really have to appreciate the strumming, like how good her strumming is. Like, it's super tight, super focused. And to do that and to sing at the same time, to have such sharp strumming on the guitar and sing at the same time beautifully as she does. It really is quite impressive to do that. Naturally gifted performer, naturally gifted songwriter, Catherine McChrystal, really impressed by what she's done. Make sure you get over there. Make sure you get subscribed. We need to get everybody's got to get subscribed to Catherine, because how cool is the music she's doing? I think it's unbelievable. After that, we heard from Kronk. So it's been a long time since we heard from Kronk's song, and this one, he's got such a great sense of groove and stuff in his tracks. It comes through in this one. The hook writing ability there on display. Really fun, really cool track here by Kronk song, and it's great to hear from Kronk. It's been a long time. So yeah, make sure you go and check him out. It sounds like over the wintertime we might be hearing more stuff from Kronk song, which would be excellent. Love the cover art too. The little dog with the little bee there. That's awesome. Give it up for that, right? Look at that. In case you missed it before, there you go. So cool. Nice work by Kronk song, as always. All right. So, after that, we heard from Driven to Write. MJK, Follow the Music. Man, first of all, I love the message of this song. Really good message for this song. And something that I think we can all relate to. But I loved hearing his voice on the track. I probably knew I was going to say that, but I do. It just like personalizes it. It just makes it like now it's your song, man. I think it did exactly what I hoped it would do. And this is really good, and I think it's only going to get better as you do that more. So great work there by Driven to Write. MJK. K. Really awesome job on that one with the vocals. I congratulate you on that. Stall Angle up after that with Voulerai. And this one, man, really punched you in the face. It is really freaking heavy stuff. Really cool, and I love that. I love that Rammstein kind of sound. German just sounds more. Just sounds angry. It sounds more aggressive, and I love that. The video was a little bit, a little bit. Geez, I hope don't eat while you're watching this one. But cool stuff though. Cool how you put that together and everything. Dig this track. This is awesome stuff. Make sure you're subscribed to Stall Angle. If you're not, you're missing out. You're missing out. You don't want to miss out. After that, Swallow the Moon with Winter, and this one is really a kind of dark, atmospheric sort of track. But there were moments of heaviness in it. There was some of the most insane death metal vocals that I heard there in this track. So amazing. The ability to do that. And to do these kind of extreme vocals, like that's really impressive. But this was a great song, and it sets the tone for winter to come, and it's a dismal tone for the winter season. Just wish I could hibernate like a bear or something, you know. I'll come back out when it's wake me when it's spring. But anyway, great work, Swallow the Moon. Make sure you go. Make sure you are subscribed to Swallow the Moon. After that, Me, Myself, and iPhone with this cover of Stone Temple Pilot Plush. And as soon as I saw Me, Myself, and iPhone Plush, I'm like, this is gonna be awesome. This is gonna suit Ben's vocals so well, and it did. And he's gonna do such a great job because this is like the if I could pick one track out for Ben to do a cover of, this would probably be the one. And I'm kind of surprised he hadn't done it earlier. But excellent job. And I'm excited. A new era of Me, Myself, and iPhone is upon us with Ben upgrading his phone. We don't know what phone he'll get me. I don't know if he's gotten it yet or if he's going to. Sounds like it's an imminent thing. And I for one, I'm very excited for this new chapter of Me, Myself, and iPhone. Although, you gotta commend him for sticking with the iPhone 7 for so long. But great stuff. If you're not subscribed to Me, Myself, and iPhone, do yourself a big favor and get subscribed. Thank you very much, Ben. And we closed out the show with Game Plan, Phantom Agents. Man, this one brought a lot of great funkiness to the party. A little bit of hip hop vibes in there, funk, dance. It's kind of all in the stew. It's kind of all in the stew. But a really funky, awesome track, of course, with the always great visual component video to go along with it. And that's why we love what Phantom Agents does. That's why you should be subscribed to Phantom Agents. Make sure that you're not. But it's in the stew. In the stew, Gary. In the stew. All right. And say hello to Leela too. I didn't know for sure if we were gonna have Leela here with us tonight, but I'm glad she made it in and got back from her trip. Had a great trip. So and thanks to all our mods, thanks to Folkpunk, thanks to DJ. Man, can't appreciate enough the work that they do to make this show happen, and all of our Solid Gold rockers, of course. Now make sure if you didn't catch, probably gonna have to do a separate video for it, but make sure if you didn't catch the beginning of this show to talk about some of the changes that are going to be coming up over the next couple of weeks. Make sure you check that out. What have we got coming up? We've got Pete Johns. He's going to have some kind of a really great podcast. I bet it'll be quite possibly could be Song Timbre related. I wouldn't be shocked. But it'll have a great podcast for you. That's usually at 5 p.m. Eastern. And then we got Jade Starr. She's doing the Dan Harmon interview tomorrow at 6 p.m. That's going to be very, very. It looks like a really interesting interview. And then after that, I don't know if Dom and Chris probably doing something later on on Thursday. Friday, you got Jade is going to be doing her show. And then later on in the evening, you have Lori and Gary, and Leela is back doing the Midnight Chill show this Friday, as I understand it. So that will be very awesome. And then on Saturday, I'll be back with you. Hour of Rock. I'm going to be wrapping up Song Timber and singing the Song Timber songs of Ewart and the new ones as well. So come and check that out. And then you got Jade Star with the Creative Hour. You got Pete Johns with the Happy Hour on Saturday. Or on Sunday, you got Jade with the Rant, and you got Pete Johns with your music live. Send him your tracks. Still plenty of time, I'm sure, to get on his show on Sunday. And then Monday, you got Leela will be back, I'm sure, and Jade Star, and you got Pete Johns, and then Frank Terzo has got the Gore Team 85, it looks like, on. And then on Tuesday, after Leela and Jade, I will be back doing, instead of Make It Rock, The Hang. Music creation, open discussion. I hope you come along, and I hope you do it. I hope you get involved with my gang vocals for my new song as well. Check the last Make It Rock episode. It's in the description. Link to that, to do that, to get involved in that. That's all I got for you tonight. I think it was a fantastic show. I thank everybody that was on the show, and I hope you all take care of yourselves. Much love. Take care. Keep rocking. Good night, everyone.